Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday evening. Certainly doing well myself. I've just been trying to put more effort into the whole streaming thing. I've revamped some of my presentation. You might notice I've got a different intro track. I'm definitely going to continue making changes as things keep rolling on. But I figured I would get back into some Noita today, as I've been catching the itch, and I've just wanted to just get back to my wizardry. I'm just kind of in a mage type mood. So hopefully you'll enjoy as I indulge myself. Hello, Hoot. And I should have, yeah, there we are. Start a fresh run. Hello, 6. We got the minecart ride. Do we get the kill? No, it looks like it didn't land on anyone. Unfortunate. We have a vote up. So the lower right will show you different options, and you can type that number in chat and vote for that to happen. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. Well, it looks like these are mostly good. Rage seems like it might just be neutral, to be honest. I think Rage might just berserk everyone. Hey, 6. So nice of you to join me. Yeah, you're a generous owl until the option to turn everything around me into acid pops up. Get wrecked, Slimer. Hoot's a zoomer. She probably doesn't even know Ghostbusters. Maybe you wouldn't find it boring if you weren't constantly watching Family Guy funny moments and Subway Surfers. Your attention span is just fried. Okay, 2 easy wands. We love to see it. Wait a sec, did I really... Okay. Okay, I want a part of that action. the fire rate leaves a lot to be desired. Okay, maybe this is a better wand. Probably would be without that scatter. But it looks like it's better overall. Feels pretty good. Alright, that's fine. Nothing a little water can't fix. I see you voted for the drug trip option. I don't know why the water became pea soup. I mean, I know why, but I guess I'm asking a more philosophical question. $140 gold for the healing spell. I kind of think I have to take that. Like, I've never found that before in the wild. Panic button will be very nice. Okay, that's stuck. Yeah, just the world is mushy peas now. It's Scrandle all over again. Wish I had enough money for that one. But 100 for a black hole wand isn't bad. Oh yeah. We absolutely take projectile repulsion. Let's see. Could just yank the spell out of that one. What do we swap out? This one's like strictly worse in almost every aspect. Except maybe charge speed, capacity. Okay. We take the black hole wand. So we have the dynamite for regular digging, the black hole for advanced digging. Ah yeah, there's a vote up. Also turned my water to pea soup. Okay. What is up with my slow movement? Rada, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay. Do I have something I want to drop? Actually, yeah, I think I could drop the starter wand for this. Okay, not functional on its own, but I could probably make that work if I get the right supplies. Absolutely murderized. I'm doing fine, but I have a feeling I know where this conversation is going, Freda. No, I do not, in fact, stream daily. Okay, something exploded in the distance. Classic Noita experience. I play all sorts of games. Right now I'm playing Noita. Recently I was playing Vermintide 2. Not too long ago I played through the campaign of Space Marine. No, I think I want to keep what I've got currently. Also, I feel like I was remiss in not mentioning, thank you chat for voting for the nice options. I appreciate the ghost buddies. Remains to be seen who... Pea soup it up. Could have taken the spread off this thing. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. I'm good on that front. They always show themselves in time. Like, it's always like a couple messages to make you think that they might actually be a genuine person, but then no, like, hey, I'm selling stream graphics. I'm good, bro. I'm a graphic designer by trade. You might say that. The practice of graphic design, sure. The business of graphic design, not so much. Okay. That's something new and interesting. I'm sure it could kill me horribly. Okay, bro's literally a cyborg. We gotta vote. Oh, they're fighting it out. I need to get out of here. And I'm covered in goo. Yeah, Six, that's my thought process. Like, I can make the graphics more... I can make the graphics myself. Like, why would I need to hire someone? Alright, at 19 HP, I think we just try to get out of dodge. Oh boy, that's potentially very dangerous. Okay, I'm sure that fire will settle in time. Might as well refill my pea soup. Oh, okay. Should not have dipped into that one. That's fine. Hoot, you come to a Crow Gang stream and get mad that you see crows. I will never understand it. Okay, potions are lousy at putting out fires. Yeah, we definitely max out on projectile nullification. They're not getting out of here, Hoot. The crows are here to stay. Maybe on some other channel. Alright, let's do a little wand crafting. What I wouldn't give for a chainsaw spell right now. I mean, that's not really doing me any favors all by its lonesome. It's 80 per. Okay, we could have this as our emergency button. How much do you eat? 30. We've got a vote up. Feel significantly more powerful as I accidentally turn myself into a sheep and set myself on fire. It's fine. It was the sheep's HP, not mine. Alright, let's be cautious here. Oh, he's got homing rockets. Bro has got homing rockets. Just when I thought I've seen all the turret tanks, they bring out a new one on me. Okay, that's potentially an issue. Better not pull out the explosive wands for the time being. Let's see. Stat-wise, terrible stats and spells I'm not particularly interested in. I don't see why I would want this wand. Okay, let's not get frozen. Let's not get stuck. Ungrateful for what? I'm appreciative that you guys are joining me on my adventure. I cannot give the wand to the ghost. That would honestly be pretty crazy if I could give the summon a wand. Okay, let me focus because I'm about to just get slapped upside the head. Okay, let's not take damage from the freezing gas. And we've got another vote. Not you. It's a family of them. Well, I'm gonna get some more gold. I think that was a sniper. What do you do? Okay, I think I want to take that one. If I don't get killed by this thing. Alright. He's neutralized. So what do we swap for this guy? I'm thinking the dynamite wand. Honestly. I can hear that portal from here. Never seen this spell. Tell me what it is. More hatred. I don't know if I want random mushroom people just springing up. Let's make everyone Madge. That looks like a pretty good shotgun. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is one of the most dangerous areas. Okay. It's on and popping right out the gate. A mangled corpse with a wand underneath it. The spell I've never seen. I do have the heal spell. I should remember that. Let's do a decent job digging. Not really. But this. Okay, that does a little digging. Yeah. That's workable. Laser light show of death. Thank you. Okay, I see the exit. I think I'm gonna try to cautiously earn a little more gold before I jump out the door. Maybe not. Maybe I just go. The blue gas is like, if I remember correctly, is like some sort of freezing vapor. There's no way I'm taking no wand tinkering. A random always cast spell in each wand. That could go very well or very, very badly. I think I'll just go greed. Am I allowed to look at what you do? Okay. Cluster bolt. Noita towers are okay, but not the other kind of tower. Hoot, take it easy. See, I'm interested in this, but I'm not sure if I want to drop almost all my gold on it. But I feel like I need better wands if we're going to make something happen here. I beg your pardon? How exactly did I anger the guy? Oh, spider. Okay, so the spider dug into the temple, and that's my fault, apparently. Get bodied. Get absolutely wrecked. Oh, there's a vote going. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh! I was just a little quicker to douse myself with that potion. But that's the way the story goes. Bruh, indeed. Oh, before I get started, I'm going to show you an emote that I added. Noita bruh. Yeah, that one is there too. I feel it's fitting after how that run ended, Cthulhu. Oh boy. Didn't get the trajectory on that right. Okay, maybe there's not another way around. We do indeed have a vote. Maybe I could just sneak a bomb in there through that little divot. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of rats. They're mad. Guys, they're mad. It's Vermintide all over again. That's the first time I've actually been concerned about rats in this game. Okay, that's not too bad. That's basically gold that I have to work for. What spell is this again? Magic Arrow. Okay. That guy kind of means business. Let me just bully him from a distance. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay, the big gas bag is not something I want to deal with. Is there an easy way down? Not with that guy around. Okay, but this wand does serious damage. Okay, just get some water. Get to some water. Get out of the water. Kill Slimer. I hate it when I get stuck on 2 pixels of dirt. Yeah, we do have a vote going. Exercise your democratic right. I don't know what that thing above me is, but I don't want to find out. That was a result of you guys' polymorph. Have a little mutton for the road. Still have no idea what eating does exactly. I just know that eating too much is a bad thing. Okay, so chat, here's a little wizard lesson. Chainsaw. This spell is the Glock switch. We're about to do some stuff that is going to make federal agents very, very mad. How much mana do you hold? Actually, this is probably a better platform for it. Okay, it's a little tame with only one chainsaw, but you guys can see the potential. Yeah, I think I take projectile mitigation every time. Alright, we have 2 dead wands, but that's not an issue because our combat wand is pretty sick. No, that wasn't a ghost from a vote, that was just a ghost from a perk, and those don't get named. Speaking of votes, there's one up right now. Treasure chest. Beautiful. Oh, it's just a spell refresher. Potions suck at putting out fires. That almost killed me. Thanks, chat. I appreciate the love. Bro, why were you tossing Molotovs around? What did you think was gonna happen? He learned domestic terrorism has consequences. Speaking of domestic terrorists, it's the guy throwing the gay bombs. Okay, I'm at 25 HP and I've got a good amount of gold. I think I just gun it for the exit. Every time I see the gay bomber, I just can't help but think of Siffy. I feel like he would run around throwing glitter bombs. There is Cluster Bolt, which I was curious about. That's a little too specific. Giga Black Hole, which I'm not sure I have a wand that will support the mana cost of that spell. And there's a vote. I think I'd pick up Cluster Bolt just to see what it does. I think I'd go Gold Magnetism. Okay, let's hope this doesn't just instantly kill me. It did not. Did significantly slow the wand's rate of fire, but I think it's worth it. I also have a backup wand. Oh, okay, that's probably going to be horrifying with bouncy spells. So I'll just use the sidearm for the time being. And it's the Glue Grenadiers. Bro, get off me. Okay, getting frozen. Not great. Not great for your lifespan. Oh, that was the wrong wand. Should be safe to fire this one now. Health up, we love to see it. Oh boy, that's the captain of the guard. Okay. I want to know how that dude was sniping me with a shotgun. Actually goated minion, like the most talented Hisi to ever grace Noita. I was wondering why everything was green. So it's Spore City. I mean, I have looked around the surface. I once got to a pyramid over off to the right of the screen and it died almost immediately in there. I mean, genocide is only really gonna be appreciated if I see monsters around me. But it makes sense that Hoot would be excited about genocide. I wish I could have been in an absolute madhouse so you would have seen, like, a ton of monsters just die. We all know where Chat's heart is. Okay, pheromone potion, so we can rizz up the monsters if we wish. It's not a particularly good wand, and it's not a spell I'm interested in, so that's a hard pass. We'd love to see a health up. Okay, that didn't immediately kill me. Can I eat the weird fungus? Yes, I can. Okay, now that hurt me. Yeah. Can you imagine being who? She's British and she never even went to Hogwarts. She has no wizard drip. Okay, 118 is just absolutely sad for the first level. Let's see if we can scrape up some more funds. Okay, that's fine. It's just a little bit of a challenge. Sure, who you're on the Hogwarts campus right now. I'm positive. Okay, then why don't you show us a picture? Show us the Whomping Willow or the painting of the fat lady. Wait, does that translate into something I can actually read? If all the mountains were of silver and gold, what would they profit a man who lives in constant fear of death? Hence there cannot be in the whole world anything better than our medicine, which has the power to heal all the diseases of the flesh. I remember last time I got absolutely rocked by a boss at the end of this lake of magma. But I'm feeling spicy right now. I feel like I can do it. I'm out of water, aren't I? Oh, I can just hover across that. Probably use the stronger one. Okay, to refill the bottle. Oh boy. I tried to outrun the bombs. It turns out I could not, in fact, outrun the bombs. You cannot prove that you live at Hogwarts if you haven't shown us a picture of you at Hogwarts. Well, it doesn't have to be a picture of you, but you have to show us a picture of the Hogwarts campus. Excellent deduction 6. Okay, I wish I would see this more often. Just a extra max health right off the gate. Rather than just elite enemies shooting me from the entrance of the door. Do I want the rock that's always on fire? Sure, why not? I do think that I'm immune to fire while I'm holding it. Okay. Let's see if I can drain this. All that for a mediocre wand. Now I see as the worms do. What? Okay, does worm vision mean worms are attracted to me? Because I just saw a giant worm. Was a creature polymorphed into a worm? Okay, let's blast this open. I think a little water will be enough to neutralize that. Yep. What is it you do exactly? Okay, nice. Double spell. That's not doing anything as of yet. Okay, terrible stats on it, though. Alright, I'm still on absolute poverty mode, so I gotta find a way to scrape some funds together. Which usually means murdering the finished wildlife. Just for a bomb? Well, it's better than this one. And there's a vote. Okay, that's metal, so I can't get in through the side. Top's an option, though. We'll let that oil burn out. Okay, that's still going. Panic shot the bomb wand as I saw this guy. Okay, he's in pretty bad shape right now. And you guys just murdered him. Thank you. Oh, the die is still there. The die is still there. Not a particularly good wand, and not, well, yeah, it's not particularly good. It has a lot of slots, but that's about all I can say for it. Okay, we run with our tail tucked between our legs. Two broke for the discount wand, and it's a super black hole one. Sadness. Yeah, I think I'll go telekinesis. The die did indeed debate me. Okay, I'm not even going to bother with those gold nuggets. 10 per is not going to be worth it for all the fire damage I'm going to take. Come on, buddy. Oh, I forgot about this. I always forget when I pick up telekinetic kick. I just need to do a Chuck Norris run where I'm just roundhouse kicking everything. Okay, the chain doesn't do much of anything. It's a lot of cheese. And it heals me. So thank you, chat. You are kind, generous souls. Did you guys see the dynamite parry right there? Okay, she's shooting her children at me. Not anymore. These freaking shotgunners, man. Oh, there's a vote going. And Sify's back on the scene. Okay, buddy, you've been around long enough. Six and Hoot have joined the party. Welcome back, guys. I think I'll take the levitation buff. Wands are easy enough to see. Oh, but this one is crap. That definitely works better than the alternative. How exactly does that work? Okay, I guess that's just to make it more of a defensive wand. Or a close range. And we got another vote. Okay, good stats, but it's only 2 slots, and that's a crappy spell. I don't know if I drop a bomb wand for that, honestly. Oh, right. Oh, that's on me for trying to catch the missile with the telekinesis. Okay, he's dead. We're zooming. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Okay, I gotta remember to use Hastium if I ever see a potion of it. Okay, that's not cracking the ice. There we go. Okay, carefully placed bomb. What do you got for me? Mushrooms. Lots and lots of mushrooms. You know, I think I will at least see what it's about. Oh, I'm trapped under the ice. Well, that's easily fixable. Okay. Now, as I was saying, I guess it's just going to be a matter of seeing how much damage that does to enemies. Like, I might have just been sleeping on the mushroom spell this whole time. And it's time to exercise your democratic right. Why did I get stuck there? Sometimes all it takes is 1 pixel of any material to just stop your progress completely. Okay, that seems to do decent damage. It's raining barrels. This could be very bad. Oh, okay, that's laser targeting for missiles. Alright. I'm just gonna need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Yeah, you think you're real funny making statements against crows while I'm away on a break. You think that's very clever, don't you? Just remember whose house you're in. That's all I'm saying. Nobody defends the crows, she said on the Crow Gang streamer's stream. Okay, bro. I don't know what level of copium you're on. I don't know how you survived that overdose. For every owlish lie you tell, I will burn down one owl sanctuary. Hoot really does just want to fabricate the existence she wishes were real. Like, I'm amazed. The degree of fabrication. I mean, enemy contact damage... It's not good, but most enemies melee you anyway. The number of times I've gotten killed in this game because somebody slapped me. Hello, Kurgana. Okay, I don't think it's worth spending a bomb just to kill that guy. What is going on down there? Dude blew himself up. It's fantastic that we have the regular speed twerk and the slow-mo twerk. Just the variety. Variety truly is the spice of life. Okay, I'm playing stupid right now and I need to stop it. Hoot. We literally saw on Cat's stream a video of an owl twerking, so I don't know what to tell you. Oh no, it was AI, it was AI. Sure, keep huffing copium. Okay, this is bad. That put up the fire. Oh boy. Yeah, it's karma for letting Hoot into my stream. And we've got a vote. Okay, I should have something to set that off. If I could shoot straight. Not that threatening when they're blind drunk. Okay, that one was basically you guys voting for gold that I have to work for. So, thank you. I mean, they just spawned into a giant pool of whiskey. These things just happen. Okay, I'm really disappointed by the explosive power of this. Three of those just to get through that. Toxic sludge, sure, why not? So, Six, let me ask you a question. If you got out of bed and suddenly you were just up to your face in whiskey, what would you do about it? That's basically what just happened to them. And we have another vote. Okay, killed my minion. But that softened him up. .246 isn't too bad, but I could probably get a little more. Nice try. Although, I do wonder what's beneath that. Nothing interesting. Sure, I would love a sea of acid. Why not? Take this. Yeah, I'll keep it conservative. Acid is just too risky to be worth it. Messing around with acid in this game is just asking to die. Who doesn't love starting their day with a tab of acid, though? Okay, trying to fight with this starter one is kind of bleak. Actual 0 DPS. There's a vote up. Come back here, Siffy. I hope those are regular saw blades and not Giga. Okay, it's just the regular size one. Oh, it's a... Okay, time to put that one away. You guys voted for projectile magnetism. Of course you did. Time to only shoot things that can't hurt me. Time to just avoid enemies altogether. Hello, Moisen. Okay, projectile attraction is over. I can use my saw blade wand again. That's probably one of the craziest ones I've found. Okay, what exactly was hurting me there? I should probably not use that at 15 HP. Unless it's absolutely necessary. I would have laughed so hard if that rock bonked me in the head and I died. Okay. There's just a giant pool of lava at the entrance to Holy Mountain. We've got a vote going. Yeah, that wand is absolutely a killer. Okay, let's try to find an exit that isn't at the gates of Mount Doom. I swear, if Siffy takes me out, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, he's dead. Call Siffy, he's dying. Okay, that was a... Wow, that was a very close call. Let me get away from the hornet's nest. Okay, looks like I kind of have to find a deeper tunnel. Okay, so just literally every exit is through some sort of substance that's going to kill me. Can I neutralize that? Okay. That's diluted a bit of it. I should be able to do that. We made it. We absolutely made it. Yeah, I think I can go faster movement. Four Glock switches. Yeah, I think the choice is clear here. If I can only afford one. Let's see what this does. Okay. I think we have a God Wand. Okay, slapped by a random tentacle monster. I'll just leave that behind. Personal fireball thrower. Okay, right out the gate. I wasn't interested in that potion anyway. Oh, no, you don't. That's right, these things don't care about the saw blades. Does basically no damage to them. Maybe this'll be the trick. That did it. That absolutely did it. Okay, I slowly bomb my way in there. had a run off stream where I finally built a proper digging wand, and it felt so empowering, just being able to tunnel through dirt. Oh! The finicky activation of that crystal just aggravates me to no end. Oh. Shoot. Is my scene off? Can you guys see the game? Or did it just black out while I was banning that bot? Yeah, you can see it, or... Okay. Oh, yeah, so... There's a new emote, Moisen, in honor of this game. I feel like you guys are going to get mileage out of that one. Can I get the minecart kill? Is this a blessed run? Well, I got a heart right out the gate, so I'd say it is. Six, why are you upset about the word bruh? Oh, there's a vote going. Okay, I'll have to be more mindful of my projectiles. No way. That little, huh? Okay, shooting flaming projectiles in tight spaces is not going great. Okay, that's over. Well, this guy is really eager. But he's covered in worm pheromones now. Are there really no hot single worms in the area? Did my man get scammed? Okay, this is getting bad. Yeah, the ads lied. There are no hot single worms in your area. They truly have no shame. I'm not spending a bomb for that. Okay, what exactly hurt me there? I'm about to drown because of the cheese. Okay. Okay. Took some kicking, but I got it. I got it under control. And thankfully, this actually heals me. HP is so hard to come by in this game. Okay. Now I think a bomb is warranted. $150 is not great. Would like to scrape together a little more gold. I don't know if that's happening. Okay, that spell is trash. Dynamite wand, I mean, that's fine. I'm more interested in the wand than the spells. But it does have a dual cast, so has that going for it. I'll take it. Definitely not bifurcated. Get out of here. I was at full health. Of course you did that. You knew that would anger the gods. You knew that would anger the gods. Screw you, chat. Mods, please tie down Opspeed and Six and make them watch 6 hours of Kelsey Davies videos. triple cast, but I'm too broke to afford it. No, Opsby, I know you enjoy Mai. I know you could tolerate that. In fact, I'm gonna make it 12 hours of Kelsey videos. I'm not even sure if there's anything worthwhile past that. That seems like a very thick wall of rock. Okay, that was a wand. The snow... purify this. It does. This might be a functional digging wand right out of the box. Yeah, it works pretty well. Imagine that, actually being able to burrow in this game. We get some chainsaws on this baby, then we'll really be moving. The digging wand is real, chat. I told you. Just death by 1,000 cuts with my pea shooter. Let's see, now that we can dig, let's see if we can find some more gold. Alright, you guys voted drug trip again? I don't know what, if anything, diamond is good for. I'm still too much of an apprentice wizard. Seeing everything around me get dark while I'm tunneling is just concerning. Okay, that's too thick to dig through. Any other gold veins I can find? Oh, and a heart. Beautiful. With any luck, I'll be able to pick up a chainsaw in the next holy mountain. And then that thing will really pop off. Oh, the gods are still angered. The gods are still angered. That complicates things. I don't think I can kill Steve. I mean, I could try buying one of these spells and putting it on a wand real quick. cheap triple cast. The moment I try to edit my wand, that was incredibly rude. Okay. Okay, we're actually cooked. We're actually cooked. Unless his projectiles blast through the temple and let me escape, I'm actually completely cooked here. Okay, that just blew up in my face. Thank you guys for angering the gods. Much appreciated. Very cool. I didn't want to make any progress on that run at all. And we've got the first vote. Why did they put transmutation on the list? Why? That's literally the worst one. I think I'm just gonna wait out however many seconds it is if you guys vote for that. Of course you voted for transmutation. Okay, I just gotta dodge the acid. Alright, it's already over. I gotta stop planting those crystals right in front of my face. Easy. Yeah, I definitely think there's a vote up right now. I definitely think that transmutation has to be one of the worst options possible. I feel like I can tell the who option the moment the vote comes on screen. Well, 6 seconds until disaster. Alright, just keep my distance from the worms and everything is chill. They're kind of just everywhere. Okay, I can deal with the baby one. Yeah, baby worm killed, no sweat. Okay, jumped by a baby worm. Oh, that thing's still here. Oh, I'm... Well, I mean, if I survived the worm, it already angered the gods for me, so... That was a lose-lose. So yeah, turns out Worms Armageddon is horrifying. Probably worse than Transmutation. Okay, Heart among the uranium. There's a wand there, too. I don't know if it's worth taking all that damage. I already took 17. I'm not sure what Random Letter does. I've never seen it happen, or not that I recall. I just took a stupid amount of damage right off the rip. Oh, he got the wand. He got the wand. He has to die. It's somewhere in that burning pit. Really? That's not putting it out? Alright. My clothes are wet. I should be fine. Looks like it's a mediocre spell anyway. Okay, we got... So, we're just in the plutonium mines. Cool. Gamma. Cast a copy of the next spell in your wand. Okay, that's pretty cool. So, Random Letter is just different buffs, or different effects that can be applied. This one just happened to be a buff. Least efficient explosive spell I've ever seen. No, that's not true. Firebolt exists. Almost died for that. Hope it's worth it. Okay. I made it through. Nice one, Ian. Oh, we absolutely gamble. Sure. Everything's worth trying once, at least. If only to figure out why you shouldn't use it. You've got Ian, Hoot, and Moisen in the party. Welcome aboard. Okay, let's see if we can get a better wand going. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Just be sure not to use it in tight spaces. Smells like soil after rain. There are jungle plants in here. Glad you're enjoying your snow day, Ian. I haven't gotten any snow in my area. The combination of this wand and the ghosts is putting in work. You're not supposed to be here. Stupid jungle flowers. Okay, it's way too soon to leave. Well, I missed that gold. Okay, you voted for projectile homing for enemies. Thanks, chat. Okay, so the jungle plants inflict poison. I'll have to remember that if I survive up to the jungle. They're really just a nuisance because I don't even get gold for killing those things. I'm feeling better about my funding situation. It's a tight space. I swear, that is the most temperamental and easy to set off spell. We have another vote up. Let me stand away from the crystals before I plant them. Yeah, sometimes they just go off on impact. Sometimes they just chill out. Surprise mechanics. Thank you for Unshuffle Wand. So I've done a bit more research into wand crafting in this game, and it turns out that shuffle wands are just a straight debuff over non-shuffle. It's just that shuffle wands tend to have better stats on average. So if you just need a basic combat wand, a shuffle should be fine, but for anything you want to do something tricky with, you're going to want a non-shuffle. Giga damage at low health, just higher crit chance. Gold never disappears. I think I'll take this one because I've not used it before. I wish I had wands with more than 2 slots. I think I might be able to make something spicy with this. Spark bolt with the trigger and the death cross. So when the spark bolt hits, it should become a death cross. There we go. And that fish was absolutely annihilated. Thank you, Hoot. Your very rare and occasional generosity is appreciated. Probably because you did not know what that option meant. Let's see how we get there. Okay. I hate the ice so much. It's a wand. It is certainly a wand. Okay, chance for spells to fizzle. That's not too bad. That looks interesting. What do I give up for that? Yeah, probably this one. Alright. Let me take a moment while things are relatively chill and see what exploding corpses. Okay, so I got exploding corpses and stainless armor. So it turns out exploding corpses is a great perk. I wonder what the odds are of getting every immunity perk. Probably not great, but it would be just an absolutely nutty run. Okay, buddy. Nobody's interested. Go snipe someone else. I was definitely sleeping on permanent gold when I really should have not have been. Okay, you're a problem. Not anymore. I mean, the stats are pretty good. I did invest in this wand, but I'm not sure that's a good enough reason to keep it. Gold is easy enough to come by. Okay, I've never seen this thing before, and usually a new enemy is horrifying. Yeah, that's all kinds of bad. Cluster projectiles? No thank you. Okay, that guy's just got a glowing orb for a head. I really don't think I should mess around with that. Yeah, that guy I managed to kill easy because I dodged his projectile, but I don't know if it's going to work out the same for everybody else. And it's dark in here. Yeah, I'm going to say no to the magical temple. Alright, if you insist on me going to the magical temple. But if I die 6, it's your fault. See, this is where a light or torch spell comes in handy. Because I can't see anything in here. I can see that guy. He's glowing. I can see that guy. Okay. Neutralized. Okay, the glowy's coming after me. I'm kind of cornered. Oh boy, this is going from bad to worse. I don't know why I accepted Six's challenge. Okay, he doesn't seem to be attacking. Okay, so I didn't get meleeed by him as he passed by. So it looks like as long as I don't hurt him, he won't hurt me. But I do need to get out of here, and I don't want him to take it as an act of aggression. Thank you. I definitely needed 80 HP. I genuinely appreciate that, chat. That was kind of you. But I think I'm just going to get back out of the temple because I don't see a reasonable way out of here. Okay. That's the thing that could just happen. Okay, that was a long, needless detour. I don't think I'm ever entering the temple unless I have a source of light. An absolute slaughter happened here. Oh boy. I almost shot him. It's okay, bud. We're good. We're Gucci. He lost his... Oh, there it is. You have to be flying... Oh, great. Yeah, he's not attacking as long as I don't... As long as I'm not directly hurting him that moment. Let's see. Looks like a pretty good wand. That spell, I'm not sure about. Oh, Acid Ball? Acid Ball, Poison Arc. This is just the Do You Want to Die wand. This is the Canadian healthcare wand. Okay, I've got about 800 gold. I can start making my way to the exit. That's a trap. That is a trap. The moment I try to go for that one, there's going to be electricity going off. Probably try to blow that thing up. But this guy's just stalking me. And it's making me uncomfortable. Okay, 29 HP. Let's focus. Let's just get out of here. Let's get our butt out of here. Made it. Now, how did that happen? Maybe if I hide, he won't notice I'm here. Okay, that's going out. Let's see how that works. Okay, that's the big gun. Actually, I think I have a use for this. This is always the most horrifying thing to have to deal with. Bro hits so hard. He's relentless. He's got like 1,000,000 hours in Kovacs. Okay, that one seemed to hit him pretty good. Just gotta wear down his shield. Yeah, it's. I think it's over. I think it's actually. Yeah. I do wish there were fewer instances of the gods randomly being angered. Because I don't even know what I was supposed to do in that situation. And we got our first vote of the round. Also, can you guys believe that Box wanted to claim that this game is a platformer? Like, sure, you're moving in a 2D space and you're jumping around, but it's not like the movement and the jumping is the primary focus of the game, which I feel is kind of essential for a platformer. Thank you. I didn't realize Max Health Plus was a possibility. I'm definitely going to need it. Yeah, Terraria was one he also claimed was a platformer. Okay, looks like I'm not progressing without explosives. This one is underwhelming, if I remember correctly. Okay, it's fine. It's no bomb, but it'll do the job. Any day now. Any day now this wand will be ready. And we've got another vote. Okay, not interested in dealing with that guy. I would just rather not. Okay, a wand in the middle of a pit of lava. Underneath an alchemy shop from the looks of it. Or an alchemist's lab. Okay, this guy just doesn't care. He took the wand. It's a dynamite wand, so he's gonna run out of charges eventually. Well, maybe enemies don't have to worry about charges. Flamuxium? I thought that was ambrosia. That's ambrosia. Now, if I remember to use it... I don't think I'll take the worm pheromones because it just seems like a horrible idea. Let me just get going while the going's good. Wait. You're telling me we've got the Giga shotgun one for 55 gold? Maybe heavy spread is a bit much, but let's give it a test run. Yeah, that's too much. That actually shot behind me. Okay. And we've got another vote. Yeah, I could have had so much deer jerky. But I was kind of distracted by that psychotic alchemist throwing dynamite around. Oh. You take care of you. I picked up a super shotgun. This is now Doom. Okay, so now it's just become my real life. Huh. I mean, all this really has going for it is the capacity. This is a better wand. It seemed like overkill. Okay, you want to play with shotguns? Recharge on that is brutal, though. I mean, I could afford any of these. Black hole with death trigger, that sounds like a problem waiting to happen. I'm guessing arrow is probably better than it sounds. I'll pass. And there's another vote. Okay, let's see how much we can open up by blasting this. A lot, actually. Okay, someone stole a wand. And he's dead. It's not an impressive wand. Is it though? No, it's terrible. Free-for-all portals. Oh, wow. Okay. Let me take my time. Let me take my time. Or just make sure I kill everything around me. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything around here to enter with me. Well, I'm a US citizen, so I can do that. I can have a vacation photo of me holding a gun without being put in prison. Imagine that. Okay, there's the peaceful music. does it? Personal gravity field. Okay. It's a long recharge. I mean, this has an absurd recharge, so it might be a better shotgun. And it would, I think this would be an upgrade over this wand. Just yank the spells out, stuff it in here. And we have just tons of black holes. Can I afford both? That's the question. Yeah, this seems like the obvious winner. Yeah, like, honestly, I'm hoping the same. That's absurd. I hope he's able to sue the UK and get a settlement. Because that's ridiculous. I don't understand how a nation does that to one of its own citizens. Well, actually, I do, because it's the UK. Wish there were a button to just dump all the spells into my inventory. Oh, thank you. Even though it's the thought that counts. Oh, let me see if that works. Yeah, I can double click each individual spell. Thank you, Teletubby. It's certainly faster and more efficient. Also, welcome in. I don't think I've seen you in chat before. Alright, let's see how that feels. It's definitely a lot faster. Let's not scatter the dynamite. And let's not have it float above the ground. It's worth it? Not really. Okay, we're good. And I forgot that this wand always turns enemies into projectile magnets. So it's going to be an even better shotgun. So yeah, now this game has truly become Doom, chat. I have the super shotgun. Okay, let me not get frozen. I'm frozen. And I'm getting shot at repeatedly. And it's raining dynamite. Well, that explains where the dynamite came from. Yeah, I think I swapped that for the starter because I'm not going to need it anymore. What do you do? Oh, right. Okay, that thing can take a beating. Okay, did not mean to use that one. Forgot I had it equipped. Oh, the dynamite's on fire. Well, I immediately see the hoot option. Okay. Yeah, I'll drop that one. I swear, once I find this sniper, I'm going to ruin his life. Of course you would go for that. Nice try. This thing's just absolutely vaporizing everything. Okay, just go into the portal. Let's refresh a water bottle. Dormant crystal trigger. Not sure if that's any good. Heavy shot sounds interesting. Yeah, we definitely go projectile mitigation. Though I think that's going to slightly nerf all my wands. I'm too intrigued by heavy shot to just leave it alone. Oh, okay, that's... It's literally heavy. So that was kind of just not ideal. Oh, that's right up in my face. This would be a moment for distant cast, but I'm not sure I want to spend the gold on that. Let's slot those better. Okay, everyone is Madge. Okay, that was electricity and fire. That's never something you want to see together. Alright, this is going pretty well. Let me focus and not fumble, because I've got this godly damage wand. Okay. Whenever you're ready. Okay, let's get out of the fire. Let's just put ourselves out. So now I'm just turning this into a complete massacre. You've got to vote up. Brother, how much HP do you have? Okay, that's... Let's let that fire burn out. That's a cute little rifle you got. Hey, Faber, what's up? Glad you're appreciating the new avatar. I wanted to have something custom made for Noita or any other wizard game. So I'm currently rocking a super shotgun wand. That is just allowing me to murder everything in base. Okay, the blood is making it difficult to actually connect my shot. Can't blast my way through steel. Oh, that's a missile launcher. Yeah, that's not particularly impressive. I mean, that's a lot of mana in that. Okay, let's... Is this thing negating my spells? Were those moths negating my spells? That's what it seemed like. Okay, my wand is just spitting out flaming moths now. There must be something I'm overlooking. Okay, let me just make my merry way out of here. Not through there. Okay. This is where it gets ugly. I didn't even get a chance to look at what was going on with that wand. Did you guys vote for something to alter my wand? I didn't even notice. Oh, okay, so you guys screwed me. And we've got a vote. Nice, an early chest. I'm not sure about that spell. I mean, I've never used it, but... Okay, Acid Trap was not as bad as it could have been. That was only a little damage. But that was definitely a vibe check. I've changed my mind about permanent gold as a perk. That one is a must-take. It actually lets you play slower. I've noticed a common denominator in a lot of my deaths is moving way too fast. Not my cleanest fight with him, but I got the job done. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's hard to resist the option to grief the streamer. That's the fun of Twitch integration. Always bully streamers. Streamers should be kept in cages and beaten. Case in point, Box. In a just world, Hassan would be the one who had the shock collar on, and there would be, like, either bits or channel points to shock him. Okie dokie. Okay, appear far away from me. I was concerned there would be a circle of acid immediately around me. But it was like over yonder. Master Wands, and chance of summoning a ghost. Curious about this one. Not curious enough to buy it. Kind of think these are duds. I mean, this one might be good, but it's out of my price range. What don't I know? About the trigger spell? I know I can use that to trigger other spells. So so Teletubby, am I missing some sort of wand crafting technique? Okay. Oh, well, actually, it's kind of a moot point because I can't afford teleport. I'm 17 gold short. I've gotten teleport before, but I've yet to put it to good use. I guess it's just a skill issue on my part. Yeah, I could have stuck around. Okay, looks like we gambled and won. Because that's my starter wand. Windy is at least interesting. Okay, let me dump this out. Because I'd much rather just have water. I know this is probably a mistake, and Teletubby's probably cringing right now. But I'd much rather have a panic button for fires and slime. Okay, so faster wands is definitely a great perk. Do I get the healing bolt? Health is definitely an issue on my runs. I don't understand why you would ever want decelerating shot. Like, why would you want a projectile to go slower? Oh boy. Okay, it always casts... What does it always cast? Is there an easy way for me to see that? Looks like it always casts melee weakness. If I'm reading that correctly. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad we have Archmage Teletubby in chat. Weakening Curse, melee. Okay, yeah. I'm tempted by the healing bolt, but I'm not sure if I'm able to hit myself with it. I would imagine so. I'm taking it. I should search around, try to get some more gold, hopefully another wand. Tired of these stupid wand control laws. Legalize fully automatic wands. Okay, something just teleported me. Was that you guys? Oh no, the vote is still up. Okay. It's probably this guy. Oh, it's teleportatium, okay. Alright, I'm oiled up. You guys voted for the Diddy option. That's the Alchemist. This guy threw a vial of acid at me. I don't like him very much. That was ambrosia. Oh, I thought it was ambrosia. Turned out to be lava. Okay. He took his own life. Yeah, Fabra, I do see how it sounds magical. Like, I'm not sure what it would have been otherwise. I guess some sort of light spell or something. Okay, those are all, yeah, spitter bolt with timer. Bombs with light. Is rock any good as a spell? I've always been put off by it just because it's limited use, and it doesn't seem to do all that much. I know pollen can be useful. I think we go exploding corpses, because that was awesome. Oh, we've got a vote going. Okay, looks like I'm gonna need something else to blast that. Okay, Pollen did it. I should sort my wands in a way that I won't forget which is which. He shot me through the snow? Are you kidding me? Okay, bro just wallbanged me. That's electrified. That could have been a lot worse. We've got a vote going. Wow, that's a lot of projectiles. Oh, I'm almost dead. Okay, so express trip to Holy Mountain. That's a worm. Looks like it just died. I think I'm good on this one. You... He had to stick me. He just had to stick me. Not sure where those rats went. Oh, okay. I think we found them. A lot of ghosts. My condolences to the families of Demi and Vicky. The rats are the bloody smear on the snow here. Oh, you're kidding me. I got frozen by vapor from that enemy. So close. So close. Well, I didn't have that much health. I was at like 15 HP. All right. I'm going to take another quick break. I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, I'm back and situated. Let's give it another go. Wait, I don't have the right window up. Why is there a landmine right there? I guess that's why I feel wary, because they're just random landmines. I would like that potion, but I don't think I want to spend a bomb on it. Ha, pick those up before they're applied. I mean, that was 6 damage for a nugget of gold. Okay, it didn't last too long either. That's a lot of those buggers. Moisten, I won't hear that talk. You've done no such thing. You're a valued member of this community. Okay, so toxic sludge with plutonium around it. Is there any way they could have made this deadlier? And there's another vote. Okay, these guys just don't give a crap about my spell. And I blew myself up there. Eight HP in a dream. Fine, this is salvageable. Okay, I have 3 seconds to disaster. I'm out. I'm out. Okay, that's manageable. Oh boy, that's bad. That's bad. Portal right now. Homebringer teleport bolt. I mean, spark bolt with trigger is an obvious take. I don't know why I would ever want a sea of alcohol. This up, maybe at some point I'll make it useful. I think we go attract gold. Oh, Faber, you said I wouldn't make it? Sure, have my spark bolts cast spark bolts. I'm guessing I need to pair this with another spell. Brings the target hit closer to you. Why would I want to do that? What do you mean I cope made it? I survived the first area. And it's not like you guys voted for an option that made things easier on me. Okay, let me not be under that. Should be fine now. Guy throwing landmines? Okay, that got bad. think reduce max health is just... That's a terrible option because it's not even that it's negative, it's just boring. Like, it's not even hurting me in a funny way. Got J-Debs and Opsy. Welcome aboard. I trust you guys can carry. Oh boy, I'm being melted by acid. I'm scared. I need an adult. Okay, that's a wand, but I'm about to die. Okay, that was just getting polymorphed. Never mind. I walk in and it's just a waterfall of toxic waste. Is this New Jersey? I'll take that as a compliment, J-Debs. Okay, what exactly is copper good for? Teletubby, please respond. Oh, okay. Well, that conversation distracted me enough to not notice the bomb. But I found a chest with one of the wands of all time. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. They are dangerous in groups. Okay, that's 2 more wands. That one's interesting. the Omega Trick Shot Wand. Now will I survive to make good use of this? That's a super slow recharge, though. I think we take the upgrade. Relative upgrade. Okay, we are on touch and go status. There is a vote up. I probably shouldn't have told you. Okay, teleport wand. I think I swap it out for this one because I've never found Firebolt particularly impressive. Okay, I need to get to Holy Mountain immediately. A true psychopath designed this wand. Get absolutely scammed, chat. My controls are reversed in an area with no enemies. And that was very short-lived. Okay. Let's remove the fire trail. Let's remove anything that has to do with fire from this. I think teleportation of fire doesn't mix. Let's see what happens when I shoot this. Okay. So, semi-random teleportation. Could just take the randomness out of it. Oh, that's a shuffler. But this one isn't. Okay, okay. Time for some Magecraft. Feels pretty good. It's a nice backup. You guys are jerks. Better off using the purple for teleport only and extra storage if you can be careful because of the... Okay. Yeah, that has horrible mana regen. But I don't plan to be teleporting all that often. And each jump only eats a little bit of mana. So I could just use this to get out of dodge and let it cool off when I'm in safety. I don't doubt that you probably have a better idea of what to do with what I've been given, but I'm gonna rock with what I've done. Okay, all the magma hornets. And more are spawning because there are hives there. So Teletubby, is there any use for copper? Because I've got a bag of it. Oh, this thing has a crochet. Oh, okay. Time for the sidearm. Why would the hair on the back of my neck be standing up? It's because there's a vote. Yeah, I figured it had to do something with one of the many secrets in this game. Okay, so putting fire trails on both my wands, not a great idea because I'm just setting myself on fire constantly. Thank you for being nice for once. It's much appreciated. Moisten, Teletubby, you guys are real ones. How many times have you killed me on this stream? Remind me. Okay, that ghost is really Madge. Alright, that's not ideal. Next Holy Mountain, I need to take Fire Trail off of this. And next Holy Mountain, I put the teleports on that purple wand. Because I can fire it for all of 2 seconds. We got another vote going. Well, I am at full health. I could try to be cheeky and get some more gold. But I think it's going to be tough with my current setup. I have no way to dig that stuff out, and a bomb seems like overkill. Okay, I got a little gold there. Ocean of Blood. Okay, he just explodes into a bunch of other gnomes that explode. That one was pretty funny. Okay, I need to fix these wands. Let's not do any fire. Sparkly bounce is fine. Okay, that should be a good setup. Okay, I can shoot that all day. That one's not shabby either. Not really interested in the discount wand. She'll take fire immunity. Yeah, the healing ghost lasts a good long time. I hate snipers more than words can explain. That's a good one. Making a wand a non-shuffle is just a straight buff. Oh boy. I am so sick and tired of snipers. That's right, I'm immune to fire. I'm not sure I want to carry Flamuxium just because it's so dangerous to me. I don't understand why you get so mad when you're not one of the ghosts. Hold on. That was... There's a potion mimic? Yeah, it's literally a potion mimic. I've never seen that before. Absolutely debated. So yeah, I don't understand why you're getting so upset. It just randomly chooses names from chat. And there's another vote. Sometimes it does randomly choose you. It just didn't this time. Okay, this wand has absolutely disappointing damage. That's Noita for you. And our first vote of the run. Okay. That is a trap, but it's not particularly dangerous. It's more a matter of, are you patient? Or do you have a bomb to disable that? Get the oil off me. Okay, we got some magic mushrooms. And we have some mushroom people down here. Okay, I think I'll just do this the fast way. But there goes the heart. Okay, I got it. I cannot stop eating magical mushrooms. I think it was like 3 barrels by my count. And we've got another vote. $128 is just sad. I can't leave with that little gold. Not when I've still got HP. Alright, this fire guy is kind of a problem. That's not doing very much damage to him at all. Oh, thank you, chat. I appreciate your fondness for genocide. Okay, there's clearly got to be more gold in here. I know what to do with the broken wand, but I don't think I'm going to live to see it. Maybe I will. Okay. That's a persuasive argument to just not bother him. But let's see what's over to the left. Okay, just a dead end. And another. Alright, we're out of here. Yeah, 30 for Black Hole, absolutely. Always love Triplicate Bolt. Let's see, how much mana do you have? 220, 45. How much do you eat? 180. Okay, I have 2 wands capable of it. That seems like it should be fairly effective. Recharge isn't bad. Is extra capacity really that good? Extra slots on some low tier wands. Oh, no, fire immunity. Especially with some magma hornets eyeing me down. Okay, it makes me immune to fire, but not lava. Need to keep that in mind. Where did you guys get hasted? Okay, loving the buffed combat wand. And speaking of wands, yeah, I think that's a good trade. Thank you. I appreciate when chat is nice to me. Let's see. Linear arc. That's the kind of thing that makes me wonder, how would I even make that useful? I mean, I'm not taking it. Oh yeah, there are jungle plants on this level. Got that random event. Tell me, child, is your mother around here? Because I'm looking to murder her. Actually, now I can dig through this like a gentleman. Okay, we avoid the acid. Oh, the toxic waste. What do I ditch for the teleport wand? I think I'll go ahead and ditch the bomb wand because I think the dynamite will do the job. I'm immune to fire. It's just so instinctive for me to try to avoid flames. Nice try. Oh yeah, we get the chainsaw wand. We absolutely pick up the chainsaw. No, I don't think I'll be doing glass cannon because I kind of need my HP. Although I would kill pretty much everything. Alright, challenge accepted. We go glass cannon. Okay, what do I ditch? The black hole will be better digging, but the dynamite will let me dig more often. Wait, always cast Explosion of Brimstone? Huh, that might be a really bad teleport wand, actually. I'm terrified to even fire this thing. Yeah, I'm not even gonna take the risk, not when I have 50 HP. Okay, I gotta do something with this, though. Don't want the heavy spread. Don't want the scatter. I will drop the light. Let's see what we can do with this. This is probably a better option, though it is a shuffle. Oh yeah. That's absolute murder. Yeah, let's stick that on there. With light, why not? Oh, Holy crap. They weren't kidding when they said spells are 5 times as powerful. I did not think that would mean the bomb had 5 times the explosion radius, but that was a teaching moment. No, that was not you guys. That was the perk I picked up. It turned the bomb into a nuke. I've never cared for the slime ball for the projectile speed, but maybe the damage is good. I will not have you speaking slander of Croatia, Fabra. Okay, just all slime wands all the time. Okay, just stay in my relative pocket of safety. And we're good. Wouldn't mind the snow potion. Once that fire dies down. And the haste potion. Worm pheromone, I think I'm good. Acid, yeah, you can keep that. Oh, that's magma. Not the wand I thought I had equipped. Definitely going to take glass cannon again the next time I see it, just because I felt I didn't have an opportunity to appreciate it. And now I know to watch out for bombs. Oh boy. I just face tanked that one. Okay, that's him dealt with. Oh, I don't like that guy very much. You guys gave me a buff, but it's a very dangerous one, so I have mixed feelings about it. Okay, it works. It's not that dangerous. Okay, I've still got HP to play with. What is even on me? That's a Team Fortress 2 reference? So I'm covered in piss. Yeah, somebody has to be the substitute piss boy in Box's absence. Definitely worth hanging around. Okay, that's radioactive. The wand itself doesn't seem bad, but circle of shielding, I'm sure it's good. I've just never put it to good use. I think I actually leave this one behind. Okay, you bring up a good point. I wasn't even using the slime ball wand, so I'll try to make a situation where I use the circle of shielding. I think I'm gonna dump the snow for water, just because water is so much more effective. Your generosity is appreciated. Though I don't know how that scattering of the gold made any sense. Summon platform. Freeze charge. Long distance cast can be useful with spells that are horrifying up close. Magic arrow trigger. I mean, these are interesting, but I'm not sure these are going to be better than whatever I find at Holy Mountain. Like, I'm intrigued, but not enough to drop that much gold on them. Let's see if I can get up in there. Doesn't look like it. And going over and around is just going to be a lot of travel for very little payoff. Yeah, I suppose freeze is really helpful. Be able to just stop any terrible enemy in their tracks. assuming that's how it works. I mean, I'll give it a shot. Part of the game is just learning. I remember Plasma Cutter because it was one of those spells that was on a wand that I fired once in Holy Mountain and it just killed me instantly. Not sure if that was Plasma Cutter or something else on the wand. But that's the kind of thing that leaves an impression on you. I'm not sure. So Teletubby, is the increased damage worth the increased cast delay? Like, is the ratio favorable? Okay. I think we do a little wand crafting. We have some spells to play around with. Okay, that's only 20, so let's see. I can make this my combat wand. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this all works out. Wait, I don't want that in slot 1. There we go. Oh boy, that's what I was afraid of. Do not shoot that. Do not shoot that at your feet. Okay, it does a little digging. That's our project wand. That's decent. It's workable for now. Okay, 3 seconds to disaster. Yeah, I don't think I really need this one. So that's how that interacts with water. Okay, now we can put our digging wand to use. Oh, that just completely annihilated the gold. Okay, we have to be smart about how we use it. Okay, water seems to make it less effective. Significantly less effective. That wand is just going to get me killed. What do you do? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about... I'm not positive about the digging wand. So I might as well carry this. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if those did damage to me. Well, now I know to never walk into my own pollen. And we got our first vote. Still not sure what worm vision does aside from giving me a larger field of view. Well, and also making it brighter. I guess this would help me in darkness, like in the magical temple. Glad Moisten was able to get that done with. That doesn't sound like fun. Oh, bro picked up a wand. Hi, buddy. Nice. Killed him. So, Moisten, if you don't mind my asking, Was it just preventative? Like trying to just making sure everything's fine? Or was it because of some health issue you've been having? And on another note, there's a vote. Place is crawling with these guys. Okay, that was a direct hit. Oh, that's acid. I started with an acid potion. Fantastic. Thank you. Oh, I'm about to drown in booze. I'm not even sure where the whiskey came from. Okay, I guess I'll read through the Discord later to see the full rundown. That's good news. Hopefully things continue going well for you on that front. Circle of stillness. Okay, it doesn't stop projectiles. Okay, just a gunpowder trap. Let's just expedite this. It's not bad. So there's something I can do to repair it in a later area, Moisen. And it'll give me a high tier wand. It's glass cannon again. Now that I know that my bombs are nukes, I should be able to manage. Okay. No need to be foolish here. Much appreciated. Now that's one less shuffler. It's probably gonna be my best wand. Oh yeah, we ditched the starter. Wait. I should get the spells out of it first. Right, that's a dead wand. Oh, no point in picking that up. Oh, I didn't put a fire shot. Does this just naturally have a... I think that's just the glass cannon effect. Okay, that's not actually fire. Yeah, that's not actually fire. Oh, I don't have any water. This is bad. When you only have 50 HP, losing 12 is a disaster. Much appreciated. Oh, there's just a bomb in there. I was wondering why I didn't see any treasure. Oh, crap. Electrified saw blades, what could possibly go wrong? No, I will not take anything that makes me more vulnerable to projectiles. Good to go, crit chance up. I don't think it does. It's still there. Your spells are 5 times as powerful, but your maximum health becomes 50 and cannot be increased by normal hearts. So any hearts I find in the level don't add to my health, but the ones at Holy Mountain apparently do. Yeah, I definitely go for any kind of projectile mitigation. This one's going to be a bit awkward to use, though. I kind of have a feeling this one is going to kill me the moment that I cast it. But we're already playing risky, so let's lean into it. Yeah, that's just arcing with electricity. No, thank you. I'm not that interested. Okay, that doesn't break the ice. Neither does that. I think that might be the first time I've killed that dude. I think the only other time was I watched him die to some other random nonsense going on. Yeah, I don't think I need to be messing around with something called Fireball Thrower. All this power and I can't break through a small sheet of ice. And I want to conserve my 3 nukes. Oh! Okay, that's half my HP gone. And it was almost all of it. Okay. We drop a nuke and stay clear. Bro, there's literally no safe distance. Bruh, indeed. I have to be just fully off screen when the bomb goes off. Like, I already experienced the nuke once, and I thought I would be fine from regular bomb safe range. No, it just turns out you just need to be nowhere near the bomb. Didn't realize I could get jungle plants on stage 1. Oh, come. And they gave me acid. Thank you, RNG. I'm so glad it's Barrel Rain. Yeah, it was an actual Fallout nuke launcher. Okay, is there any reasonable way of me making my way up there? Looks like there should be. I spoke too soon. Actually, I could probably trick him into bombing the way open for me. Come on. Well, I tricked him into killing himself. I mean, I've got acid, but I feel like I'm going to regret this immediately. Trying to use acid vertically is just rough. I do have my explosive spell. It's the crystal. Actually, I can go over. That's good to know, but I was able to find my way in. Okay, I need to stop putting that at my feet because it has a tendency of triggering when it wants. How do I pick up two wands and they're both rain clouds? I guess it's to compensate from having acid as my potion. Yeah, some of the wands have very curious designs. Great, I need to find enemies within the next minute. Oh boy. Wow, that guy hits hard. That guy punches really hard, it turns out. I'll be honest, I'm interested in finding out what orbital laser does, even if it screws me over. Because if I were the viewer, I'd be voting orbital laser right now. Okay, I love the description. They're not kidding. So now you guys know if you really want to screw me over. Well, I was able to avoid it pretty easily. So I don't know. I still think... I think Summon Giant Worm is probably top tier, or Worms Armageddon. Snow, you're not water. You'll never be water. No one likes you. I'm sure I can get it. Okay, almost got it. Almost got the angle. I'm not sure if it made a hole through to the surface. That's an interesting... I'll go take a peek at that. I'm not sure where the blast was. Oh, yeah. That turns out it goes pretty deep. From the entrance to down here. Well, at least that one can't hurt me. But his can. Oh, that's horrifying. Not those guys when I have... Not those guys when I have projectile magnetism. Oh, that's... No, that was the previous run that I found rain cloud wands. Snow still put a fire out, at least. Okay, this is a good time to just get going. Do I even want that many that many slime mist spells. I don't think he's really that particularly smug. I didn't try to make his expression smug. I guess it's just the impression you get from the drip. You know what? Let's give it a try. How bad could it be? Well, it doesn't damage me, at least. But does it even do damage? That's the question. No, it does not. It just covers things in slime. Okay, so now I know how to use that perk where... How to use that spell where you gain extra damage against slimed enemies. You guys release the hounds. Bro, really? How much HP do you have? You're still standing? Okay. Carry on. Yeah, it's such a shame Cap is missing this. Spider Mage, Spider Mage. You know, call me crazy, but I think I'm going to... I actually think I'm going to ditch the starter wand. And use this whip... Oh, it doesn't even have... I was actually scammed. I was actually scammed. It doesn't have the mana for Fireball. So it's just a useless Fireball holder. Okay. That makes this choice a little easier. It is a pretty good wand. I think we suffered through it. I killed someone. Oh. Oh, boy. Perfect timing. I have absolutely no appropriate weapon to fight him. Alright, we just skitter our way out of here. I hope that's just a one-time deal and doesn't count as angering the gods. That would be kind of busted if it did. So apparently chat is full of Fent enjoyers. Okay, so J-Debs is not among them. Spider legs got me feeling brave. I should probably be a little cautious. Hello, Pame Tree. I mean, from the available perks that I saw, this was the best one. So that should tell you something about the other options I had. I kind of like how it switches up just your basic mobility in the game. I think energy shield sector is a must take. Oh, jeez. Please do not anger the gods. Please do not anger the... Chat, I hate you. I hate each and every one of you. You're all horrible human beings. Alright, I've got a pea shooter with a shield attached. I'm sure that'll be enough to stop Stavari. Okay, it's enough to block one of his shots. But then it needs a recharge. I'm doing all of nothing to his shield. Sure, why not? 1 HP and I'm almost dead. Thank you, chat. Well, that was redundant. Of course, 1 HP is almost dead. So what would kicking the statue have done? I'm sure, dog. Nothing matters anymore. Yeah, anything could have done it at that point. Alright, I'll give it another run. Although I will be stepping away to grab a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, Pame Tree. Are you trolling me, or is that genuinely what happens? Actually, knowing this game, that probably would work. I mean, given how hard Stavari is to deal with, cheese kind of seems like a necessity. Okay, love this kind of start. Literally half my HP gone, and I barely even entered. At least I got 2 wands for my trouble. Oh! Well, I did want to bomb that open. Oh, crap, that fired off my last bomb. And those guys jumped me. Wait, how did my projectile kill? That spell's not supposed to hurt you, as far as I'm aware. I mean, I'm about... I've got about 25, 30 hours logged. I would say I'm about that new to the game. Oh, okay. That's good to know. So Twitchy is far worse than I thought it was. Zerkium, okay. Maybe if I just use a little acid. Okay, when it's vaporized, it's fine. It's the liquid that's the problem. Oh, got a random potion. Alright, just standard level 1 activities. Got a wand. Looks like an upgrade over my current one. Just based on the spells it's got in it, and looks like it's got better stats. Well, I guess that's situational. I guess it depends on whether I'm fighting mid-range or long-range. We gotta vote up. J-Debs. Have the Debs been updating Valheim consistently? Has been considerably different since, like, launch? Because I believe that's the last time I saw it streamed. Oh, that's fun. You guys think you're funny, huh? Okay, short-lived. That's a payday. I'm happy about that. Okay, that's just an inconvenience. Rain Cloud is not a good spell, but it is on a better wand. I think I don't need 2 combat wands. Oh, and I'm kind of loaded right now. And at a decent amount of HP. Oh, those are worm tunnels. Those are worm tunnels. I absolutely need to get out of here. How do people live in Finland? Yes, please. See, I don't know about a random always cast spell. Okay. Please don't anger the gods. Please don't anger the gods. Okay. That's fine. The temple has not been desecrated. I've never seen this perk before. I think I'll give it a try. I'll have to keep that in mind if I find a pheromone potion, Pame. Though, when you say funny, I assume it's going to be funny for you to watch. Alright, let's see what we can make happen. Maybe that's not the move. Maybe that one is just a little too demanding. That feels much more consistent. Oh, I have one? Actually, I think I'll keep the bomb in the wand. Okay, so what? Do I make a puddle of the pheromone and toss a wand in? Okay, that didn't go where I expected it to. Not quite. Let's ignore the ducks until they're... Alright. Goodbye, ducks. Taken from this world too soon. I guess it didn't touch the pheromone potion? I can respect that aspect of Finnish culture, Moisen. Alright, let's try making a pool over here. Okay. So I now have an animated wand. Is it just sort of vibing? Is it gonna follow me around? Probably shouldn't have done that with the one that had my best spell. Hopefully I can undo that. I guess not. But I'll take it as a learning experience. Yeah, I've only grabbed a tablet occasionally. Typically don't find it on the first level. I'm usually running for my life. And we've got a vote up. Yeah, I have crossed the bridge to the right, found the orb, and then died to the boss shortly afterwards. I've yet to be able to kill that thing. Okay, these things are just feral and attacking anything in sight. Ma'am, please stop shooting your young at me. Okay, that hurt a lot. Let's just get out of here. That was so close. I was so close to death. Plasma Beam Cross sounds tempting, but I'm incapable of leaving Energy Shield Sector behind. I think we go fire immunity. That's good to know, but I don't know realistically how often that would come into play where I'd be hopping between the level and the temple. Plus, I don't want to build bad habits. Oh. Just blanked and bought that. Okay, I appreciate that it warns me in advance. Is this gonna be one of those things where it spawns right in front of me? Yeah. Okay, damage was minimal. Oh boy. Okay, get out of here so it doesn't anger the gods. That was extremely close. That was extremely close. Okay, I'm just getting absolutely cooked. Okay, it seems like the energy shield has made this wand very mana hungry. I may have to tweak it or find a better base for it. I did pick up on that one. I've noticed that it's pretty hard to kill them with anything but explosives. Though I did have one run where I had a digging wand that was actually surprisingly effective at killing robots. Alright, we've got a vote up, and I've got to be very cautious about how I proceed. Okay, that's metal. Fantastic. Okay, we just chill. Oh, okay. Time to go. Time to go. Holy Mountain's right there. Okay, just wait out the freezing vapor. Easy. Healing on wands or homing shots. I don't know if I find wands frequently enough for this to be that helpful. Okay, this is the only one I can afford, and it doesn't look particularly good in terms of spells. But the stats are pretty nice. Yeah, I think we take that one. I actually think we take that. We try to build something interesting with it. No, thank you. I mean, that one's not. Let's see what the base projectile is like. Okay, nothing to write home about. That is a significantly better wand. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Yeah, I remember hearing that about Jerry Seinfeld, and it just made me imagine if there was an episode of Seinfeld where George brought that up. Jerry! She's 17 years old! She's very mature for her age, George. You wouldn't believe me. She's very mature for her age. Chainsaw, formation multicast, then bounce. This one? Okay, so this is just literally everything dies. Oh, okay, that's not good. Okay, minimal damage. So only one bouncing burst? Okay, yeah. Let me see with two, just for the heck of it. Okay, that slows it down. You guys know your wand crafting. Oh, right, this place. Good lord, this thing has HP. That's right, I'm fire immune. I always forget when I get that perk. I'm just instinctively that afraid of fire. Turning my back to my enemy just feels wrong. So that's going to be a bit of a problem. Okay, yeah, that is definitely a problem when the shield is in front of me. Okay, so trick shots it is. We gotta vote up. Oh, man. I'm in sorry shape right now. Seen better days. Oh, boy. Ah. Well, it was nice to taste power at least once. I mean, I could have proceeded more slowly. I got over ambitious. My instinct when things start to get hairy is to start running, and that usually runs me into more enemies. Maybe it was better, but that one was undeniably fun. And we got our first instance of democracy. Okay, that's uranium. That does seem to be the shortest distance. All that for the electric field. Okay, it's just a very delayed explosion. At least with that spell. Still don't know what this thing is for, other than an easy source of fire. And fire immunity while I'm holding it. Oh, he has a wand. Bro, you don't need all that. Yeah, like you needed more DPS. Hopefully the slime is slowly killing him. Yeah, he got out. Alright, nothing's ever easy. There we go. Not a particularly good wand, but it's something. Yeah, I know about pouring water on him. It's just the times I've tried it, it's been very dicey. Like I pulled it off once, but nearly lost practically all my health in the process. Though I have gotten lucky with like just directly beaning him with a bottle. Okay, he's confused. Hey, buddy. He's jumping around. Yep. Yeah, this is why I don't like trying to pour water on him. How many fireballs did I take to the face? Well, I got ambrosia. Okay, everybody's turn. So now it truly is Finland. Oh, come on. That's an interesting detail. I'll have to keep that in mind. I always thought it was kind of crazy having to deal with that boss when you only have like the starting wand and whatever you can find on the level. But I'm sure the Noita Archmages have their ways. And we've got to vote. Okay, it didn't blast what I wanted it to. Only choice RNG gave you is how mean to be. Okay, that's manageable. So if I'm standing in concentrated mana, will that recharge my wands? Okay, that's a very inconveniently placed cart. Okay, we got it. So that's effectively an improvement to my wand while I'm standing in it, if I'm understanding it correctly. Is this steel? That is indeed steel. Okay, another bomb should do it. Are You're kidding me? I still didn't blast my way in? Alright, here's bomb 3. Not a great spell, but that wand is pretty nice. Wait, are you kidding me? Concentrated mana, melt steel beams. Confirmed. I mean, this certainly is very illuminating. I'm certainly looking at a certain historical event through a different light now. Okay, I got these guys right where I want them. Any potions I don't particularly care for. I mean... Yeah, this is usually just trouble for me. I'm sure the Noita heads in chat are cringing right now. Yeah, I kind of gotta go unlimited bombs. Wish it would apply to black holes, but that would be kind of busted. Thank you. Very kind of you, chat. Oh, that was just a bomb in there. RNG giveth, RNG taketh away. It's the thought that counts. Let me guess. That's the only wand I can put the black hole on. That is indeed the case. Okay. We swap out Spark Bolt for Saw Blades. I think we'll take this for the future. Okay, I don't think it's worth getting that singular gold nugget. There we go. But what absolutely is worth it is the damage the Saw Blades do. The risk is justified. Okay, we can forget about those. We got him. We got a vote. Doesn't look great, but I could probably build something nice with that wand. Aside from the spell that deals extra damage to slimed creatures, I don't know why you would want to slime things up. Okay, yeah, that's my infinite bomb wand. Thank you. I can tell you guys know that I need it. Alright, what do I ditch for this? This is kind of a tough one. That recharge time is killer. I mean, if I build it to use, like, low mana cost spells so that it never runs out, I think it should be fine. Yeah, I'll swap it. What's the worst gonna happen? Okay, seems like slime significantly slows me down, so I imagine that's what slime is good for. Okay, time to make use of infinite bombs. Not sure I need to grab every wand I find. Well, actually, I think this one might be. Yeah, I think we take this one over the previous. This has got good stats, good spells. I can do something with it. Be nice and patient, not do anything stupid. Okay, that's an awkward angle, but... Oh, that's a chest. This might be a blessed run. Let me make sure there's not some weird always cast on it. Okay, it's just a teleport wand. I'm not sure. Maybe the Saw Blade wand, actually. Yeah. I've got a better combat wand now. You guys went for the Diddy option. So I was hoping for a little more action. Okay, we can move on with that. Oh, I think we're gonna be cooking. Ball lightning sounds powerful, but also horrifying. Yeah, I think we take 0 shuffle. Or significantly less shuffle. Okay. Time to see what I can do with these wands. Am I able to build a burring wand with 2 spells? Oh, yeah. We diggin'. We diggin'. I see where the vote is going. You guys thought you were gonna pull a fast one on me. Does that give it an arc? I could swear that was firing straight before. I can actually use this to my advantage. Okay, that's the end of that. Yeah, that was putting a real heavy arc on it. No thank you. Okay, bunch of monsters just fighting it out. That's got nothing to do with me. Just let the gas pass me by. We got another vote. Rolling wands. Too many options, not enough slots. Oh, okay, that's bad. The joy of inverted controls. The joy of inverted controls. No! Okay. Not that I want to leap. Okay, that's crap. We do not do that. Oh, it had its mana drained. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna move away from that, because that's not something you move towards with 13 HP. This is suspiciously tunnel-shaped. Ah! Just that momentary lapse in focus, and it's all over. Alright, I think I got one more run in me. Nice. You can get a little gold off of this, but not get too greedy because it does explode. Alright. 4 kicks is all I'm willing to risk. I would like to get over there, but I would not want to spend all my bombs to do it. Okay, that was relatively benign. Bro took the wand. You have no idea what you're doing with that. So it does spend the charges when they use it. I was wondering if that was the case. That was just straight up an empty bottle? Okay. Nice little murder hole we got here. I like where my funds are at so far. Oh, slimy egg is not really useful. It's a diversion at best. Oh, we have another vote going. Missed when that popped up. Oh, nice. Oh, I actually know something to do here. Come on. Kind of wish I kept it empty now. There we go. Okay, it's not really effective in terms of collecting the healthium. There's a little mixed in there, but it's mostly water. Yeah, we always take a chainsaw. I think we go with the Dimmy perk. Just all the rats. Can't do much with these wands, but I'll make do. pretty respectable. For just adding one spell to a starter wand, that's not bad. We got our vote. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind when it comes to my bombs. I've got nukes for 20 seconds. Right, strength is faded. I can use my bombs as normal. Okay, yeah, we definitely blast a hole here if we can. Unfortunately, that did not go the way I hoped. Okay, we got another chance. You're kidding. Okay, maybe if I just butt my head up against the wall and try to stick the wand through. Nuts. And I was in the blast radius. Okay, but that did it. That did it. Worth. Why was I firing individual shots? Okay, we have another vote going. I was just instinctively shooting at the rats, forgetting they're my friends. That's awesome. Electricity immunity. Thank you, chat. I will remember your kindness. Bombing up is always a pain. Maybe the blast radius will be large enough. No, not quite. Oh, I still have... That was only the first set of bombs. I still have one more. Oh. Well, two more. I don't know how I'm going to be able to trick shot this in there. Okay, I slipped through. Why is light so expensive? Okay, all of these are just way overpriced. Except maybe this. I don't know how good this is. Well, I guess we find out. I do have one more bomb. I could eke out a little more gold. Okay, just spit spark bolts everywhere. Glitter bombs. The poison bull. That projectile. Oh, I think I gotta take that one. That spell is one of my favorites. Yeah, I think I'll go explosion immunity. Just keep stacking them. Yeah, I don't think I want poison between my spells. That recharge time, though. And it's a shuffler. Oh, my spells are explosive right now. Okay, I can see the value in that. Alright, how much mana do you have? 900. This is 35 per. 80 per. 60. 240. How fast is it gonna eat through mana? Okay, 3 shots. That's gonna need to be cut down significantly. Maybe just the chain bolts. It's still rough. Okay, maybe just the exploding spear. Yeah, maybe we do something like that. Okay, that's gonna take. It's gonna take this sweet time recharging. That charge speed, though, that's absolutely dismal. Wait a second. I think I might be cooking here. No. Never mind. Never mind. It's not as good as I had hoped. Okay, you guys voted for Braps. I just hope I don't run into fire immediately. Chainsaw basically reduces the delay between casting spells. So that's what's letting me shoot this wand rapid fire. All right, there's another vote. Okay, you should not have that. I mean, I'm not sure I want to ditch anything just for the homing. That's a tough one. And it's a pretty good wand. Well, it is a shuffler. Well, there's no way I'm ditching the chainsaw. I think the Giga Slow wand has to go. Now imagine this with the chainsaw. Oh, that looks like a high tier wand. Thank you, chat. I needed the health refill. The spells I could take or leave, but that is a pretty good wand. I don't know. It's not competitive with my current ones. feel like having a lot of slots is all it really had going for it. But I imagine the rock spell is probably better than I give it credit for. Okay, let's not get lost in the sauce here. That's a tank firing at me. Okay, that's very short range. Yeah, let's... Oh, no. No, 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 no. I think we go faster projectiles. Though Kills the Man is kind of calling my name. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we can build here. Well, this thing is a shuffler. So I'm not sure how good this is going to be. I mean, it's already significantly better than it was. J-Debs and Opsy, happy to have you on board. Okay, that seems like a very powerful wand. Well, I think Hoot's asleep at this point anyway. Okay, critical on wet enemies, like... How often is that going to come up? Unless I'm trying to soak people. I guess that's what the water spells are for. Okay. I'm thinking of something. Okay, that is a slow charge speed. So that's really not suited for a primary. It's got a respectable charge speed. Wait a second. Is this gonna work for what I hope it's gonna work for? Let me see. Okay, that's not working out. Plan B. Castaway on that is brutal. Okay. I'm sure I have a functional wand in here somewhere. I just have to build it. Oh boy. The water's safe. The water's not safe. Yeah, thanks guys. I didn't want to finish this run anyway. And the statue's gone, so I can't use that to cheese. Okay. I have bombs. I can just avoid him. Hey, come over here. Okay, I'm immune to explosions. Got that going for me. Alright, this is horrible. What do you mean you almost feel bad, Moisen? You know what? Screw you. Alright. That's gonna do it for me for tonight. Thank you guys for tuning in. I definitely appreciate you catching the stream and hanging out with me. I hope you had fun. I sure did. And given Box's tendency to just suddenly miss streams, I'm sure I'll be doing this again sometime soon. So, you guys take care of yourselves. Have a good night. And I'll catch you for the next one. Later.